I'm gonna start letting them in. So Larry, take off your do-rag, please.
I'm sorry, I'm at work. I'm sorry.
Good morning. The Honorable Judge Sean B. Perkins is presiding. While Zoom is in session, there will be no driving, no inappropriate appearance of any kind, no head wraps unless they represent.
No driving.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me, sir. No head wraps unless they represent religious purpose. No hoodies, no eating, drinking, or sleeping, or white tees. Please take heed to the instructions. Court is in session. Good morning. Good morning. All right. Let me get the name of the individual, just to let in. 313-458-6392. Good morning to you. What is your name, please?
Good morning. My name is Brenda Lloyd, Lloyd.
All right, good morning to you, Ms. Lloyd, and good morning to everyone. What I'm gonna do is try to get you out of here as fast and efficiently as possible. And I'm gonna try to get you out in the order that you came in. So with that being said, we're gonna get going. Let me name one more person. Please forgot. The Zoom, the Motorola Moto G, I just let in the room.
Yes, sir.
Good morning to you. What is your
How are
name?
you? My name is Jason LaRose.
Jason, say that again.
LaRose, L-A-R-O-S-E.
Oh, no, not you. I'm sorry. I'm gonna send the prompt to the Motorola Moto G. Press, unmute yourself, press start your camera and state your name, please, on the Motorola Moto G.
Earl James Glenn.
No, you're not seeing the prompt, then don't, I got everybody. Everybody that I haven't acknowledged, I'm saying good morning to you, and we've had you checked in. So there is an order. We're gonna try to go in the order that you came in. There is an order. I know everybody pretty much signed in pretty much about the same time, but the system keeps an order. The fairest way that I know how to do it is to maintain that order. All right, the gentleman, you have the mask on the Motorola. You're gonna have to unmute yourself now and state your name, please. There you go.
I don't know who they're talking to.
Right there. Good morning. You just unmuted yourself. Good morning to you, ma'am. Whose case is it? Ma'am, in the bottom of the screen with the glasses on the Motorola Moto G, you just unmuted yourself. What is your name, please?
This meeting is
Hello, ma'am.
Okay. I'm
here.
Yes.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. What is your name, please? What's the defendant's?
Okay, Carolyn Love Peoples.
Love Peoples?
Yes.
All right. Good morning to you.
Good morning to you too.
Are we ready, Ms. Williams-Long?
Oh, no.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, let's go. This is the city of Detroit versus Stephanie Nicole Lee. Case number SP 175-12251, SP 178-7054, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Ms. Coley.
Ms. Love, Ms. Shanae Lee, state your name for the, please.
Shanae Lee.
All right, good morning to you. Day's date and time set for a pretrial. Mr. Berry, get Ms. Lee an updated offer. Keep in mind, Ms. Lee, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room, Ms. Lee, just have a conversation with Mr. Berry, and let us know what you want to do when you come out, okay? Join the room, we'll pass the matter.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, he got 2G. He paid.
All right, who's got the background noise going on? We're gonna have to mute, everybody mute their devices, please. John Grostra, did I get that correct?
That's Eric Rostra.
Eric Grostra,
Yes, sir.
good morning to you.
Morning.
Good morning, Your Honor. Tim Grostra. I represent Mr. Grostra.
Okay, very well. State of Michigan versus Eric Grostra, case number SX 45774-231. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning, Your Honor. Thank you. Tim Grostra on behalf of Eric Grostra.
All right, here's how it works. Mr. Grostra, state your name for the record, please.
Tim, oh, sorry, go ahead.
Eric Rostra.
All right, today's date and time. Good morning to both of you. Today's date and time set for a formal hearing. I'm going to wait on Officer Walter T. Brent. We're only going to wait a half hour, give that officer a half hour grace period from the 8:30 time that it's on the docket. If that officer does not appear, then we will get you out of here. If the officer does appear within that time frame, we will get you into the breakout room with either the officer or the city attorney, okay?
Great. Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you.
All right, and did you put your P number on the record, Councilman?
Yes, Your Honor. It's P48966.
All right, I've given you freedom to move around. You go to breakout room 4, you can wait in here, or go to wait in breakout room 4. That's where the city attorney will meet you if in fact there's a reason to meet. All right.
Excellent. Thank you, Your Honor.
Now let's pass the matter. All right, Mr. Kenneth Gibbons. Mr. Kenneth Gibbons. Is Gibbons here? I don't think that he's on the docket anyway. Let's move down to Michael Long.
Yes.
Good morning to you, Mr. Long.
Good morning.
You have a middle name, sir?
Anthony.
Yes. Ms. Harris, this is the city of Detroit versus Michael Anthony Long. Case numbers. SP 1547285, counts 1, 2, and 3. U3139766. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning, Your Honor. Good morning to the staff. Cherika Harris, P72832, on behalf of Mr. Long. Could you state your name for the record, please?
Michael Long.
For purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute.
Enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf will give your client a $0 bond. Mr. Long, I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Ms. Harris. She's gonna get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial, okay?
All right.
Your Honor, is that you ticket a 2016 matter?
Absolutely.
Good morning. Good morning, everybody.
That's what it is. July 1st, 2016 is when the allegation was made. All right, Long, put you in the breakout room. Join the room and let us know what you want to do when you come out, please.
All right.
Kenneth Gibbons here. I realize that he's not there. All right, we're gonna wait on the lawyer.
Ready to answer Ms. Lee, Your Honor.
All right, let's go back on the record with Ms. Lee. Ms. Lee, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what does your client want to do?
Your Honor, we seek a bench trial date.
All right, is that what you want to do, Ms. Lee?
Yes.
All right, the trial date will be November the 20th, 2025 at 9 a.m., Ms. Lee. If there's nothing further, I wish you the best of luck. Have a very good rest of your day, okay?
Okay, thank you.
Miss Jordan, you have the coffee in your hand. Can you unmute yourself and state your full name, please?
Your Honor, Nikisha Lee.
Nikisha Lee. Good morning to you.
Good morning.
Your matter is set for trial. We're going to give the officer a half-hour grace period from 9 o'clock to 9:30. If that officer does not arrive, we'll get you out of here. If the officer does arrive, then we'll get you in a breakout with the lawyer, okay?
Yes, sir.
How are you doing?
Hey, how are you? Good morning, everyone. All right, Mr. Berry, do I have Jason Green? Or Winston Jason Green.
Yes, Winston Jason Green.
Good morning to you, sir.
Good morning to you also.
City of Detroit versus Winston Jason Green, case numbers SE 1786242, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Green.
Winston Jason Green with the E at the end.
All right, today is date and time set for pretrial, Mr. Green. I'm gonna get you in a breakout room with Mr. Berry. He's gonna get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Join the room. You let us know what you want to do when you come out, okay?
Okay, thanks.
Thank you. Let's pass the matter. Oh, look, he wants the date on these two?
Yeah.
He needs to go talk to the city. Come talk to Mr. Holmes. Instead of putting this correction. Okay. I'll write it. All of those old ones, just put them in as corrections. So that way you can this. Close. Case closed. All right, we're just waiting on a lawyer. Mr. Long, you probably want to wait in the waiting room, in the breakout room until the attorney comes back out. Unless she's already spoken to you.
Hello.
Good morning, ma'am. We're just waiting on the lawyer. We're going in the order that came in, and you're gonna have to turn your camera on when your name is called, all right?
Oh, thank
All right, Officer Markey, good morning, thank you. I'll be free to go ahead and check in other courtrooms. Check this one. That's the 25.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Good morning, Ms. Hernandez.
How are you? Good
I'm
morning.
well. Good morning, Mr. Soroki.
Good morning, Judge. I have a trial today on Stephen Oliver.
Stephen Oliver, I haven't seen Stephen Oliver yet.
Well, it's just 9 o'clock, so he's supposed to, good morning, trying to log in for trial. They just text me.
Very well.
Thank you, Judge. Sit back and wait.
All right.
Your Honor, did you want me to start with someone else? I'm waiting for an offer.
All right, City of Detroit versus Raymond Tyrone Lanier Jr., case number SP 17441941. Appearance for the record, please.
Erica Harris, on behalf of Mr. Lanier, please state your name for the record.
Raymond Tyrone Lanier Jr.
All right, good morning to you, sir. Day is date and
morning.
time set for rank bench warrant. Go ahead, Counselor.
For purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute.
Enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. Give your client a $0 bond. Mr. Lanier Jr., I'm gonna put you in the breakout room with Ms. Harris. She's gonna try to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a offer. Simply, this is real simple here. You either take the deal, $240 fine, and we'll dismiss upon payment, or you set a trial date. You set the trial date, you could do better. It may stay the same, but it won't get any worse. You know, it won't get any worse, all right? Ms. Harris will explain to you. Join the breakout room for momentarily. I'm sure it won't take you long to make a decision on that, all right?
Okay.
Mr. Lanier, go to 5, please. Let's pass the matter. All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Brostra. Did I get the pronunciation correct?
Graustra, but it's fine. I understand it's a difficult last name.
Well, that should be, will give me the correct?
Graustra.
Graustra. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Eric John Graustra. Is there a trooper? Cope, Justin Cope. I have not seen that trooper join the room. Let me make sure it's not on my list. Want to make a motion, Counselor? Counselor? Counselor Broster? What happened to him?
He doesn't seem to be in the call.
Oh, is that your dad?
No. It's my uncle.
Your uncle?
One moment.
I'm trying to pull him back in the session. All right, we're back on the record with Mr. Eric John Grostra. Counselor, I don't see Officer Trooper Cope in the room. You want to make a motion?
Yes, Your Honor, I'd make a motion to have the ticket dismissed at this time.
All right, case dismissed. If there's something further, both of you have a very good day and best of luck to you.
All right, thank you very much, Your Honor.
Thank you very much.
All right, have a great day.
Good.
We're just waiting on the lawyer. What about the city attorney? Get the city attorney.
Your Honor.
Ms. Hernandez.
I'm here for Mr. Anthony Garcia Carrillo, but I have
Yes.
to go at 9:30 to George Holmes. So if I disappear, I'll be back.
Well, we're gonna try to keep you until, we can get, them out as soon as we can.
Yeah, it's
Oh.
okay. But I just want you to know, if you don't see me, I will be back.
All right, why don't we do this? Miss Hernandez, can you state your name, please?
Yes, my name is Emma Hernandez, qualified as CAO Spanish interpreter, number 15575.
Can you raise your right hand, please? Do you solemnly swear or affirm that you'll truly, accurately, and impartially interpret in the matter now before the court, not divulge confidential communications, so help you God?
I do, Your Honor.
And do you swear or affirm that to the best of your ability, you'll interpret from English to Spanish and Spanish to English?
I do, Your Honor.
All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Lanier. Mr. Lanier, have you made a decision on what you want to do with this case?
Yes.
He has, Your Honor. We are respectfully requesting the appointment of counsel because he does want to move forward with the trial date.
Okay, very well. Is this a case that he needs an appointed attorney or if he just wants one? I mean, I think, he's gonna get a good attorney.
I think it's always necessary to appoint an attorney when it may be a matter of we need video because it may help and aid in the case. And I know that video won't be provided without an appointed attorney.
Yeah, but look at the facts. Allegation. All right, we'll appoint an attorney for you, Mr. Lanier. I need you to answer the calls you don't recognize. One of those calls should be that appointed attorney. If you don't hear from that appointed attorney by their next court date, we're gonna appoint one for you on the spot, okay?
Okay.
'48, '47. Maybe I'll learn what all that stuff means in that next time. All right, I'm gonna set a pretrial date, and that date is just set for you to make sure that appointed attorney has contacted you. Come back on the 18th of November at 8:30, and we'll if we don't hear from that appointed attorney, we'll get one appointed on the spot. I wish you the best of luck, Mr. Lanier. Have a very good rest of your day.
Okay, thank you. November at 8:30?
November at 8:30. All right, this is the city of Detroit versus Anthony Fabian. This needs an interpreter, Garcia Carrera. Case number SP 178-07351, SP 178-0755, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Your Honor, can you repeat the numbers, please? I don't have many information about this.
SP 178-07351, SP 178-0755, counts 1 and counts 2.
Thank you, Your Honor. Se llama el caso de la ciudad de Detroit contra el señor Anthony García Carrillo. Número de casos USP 161-7807-351 y SP 1780755, cargos 1 y 2.
Erica Harris, on behalf of the defendant, please state your name.
Mi nombre es Sherika Harris, representando al acusado. Señor, por favor, diga su nombre completo para que conste en el acta.
Anthony Fabián García Carrillo.
Anthony Fabián García Carrillo.
Señora.
Right. Today is the date and time set for a free trial. Ms. Harris, give Mr. Garcia Carrillo, updated offer. Keep in mind, Mr. Carrillo, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. I'm gonna put you in the breakout room with Ms. Harris. You let us know what you want to do when you come out, okay?
Hoy es el día y la hora agendada para la consulta previa al juicio. Señor, lo voy a mandar a una sala de consulta privada con su abogado. Su abogado va a conseguir por parte de la fiscalía una oferta de resolución. Sepa y entienda que si no está de acuerdo con esa oferta, tiene todo el derecho de ir a juicio. Por favor, acepte la invitación para ir a la sala de consulta número 5 que aparecerá en su pantalla.
Ok.
Apriétela, por favor.
Join the room.
Thank you, Your Honor.
He's in there, thank you. Officer Martin, you're free to go and do what you need to do.
Thank you, Your Honor. I'll be back.
What's his name? You say what? What's his name? iPhone, can you unmute yourself, start your camera, and state your name, please? Olivia Owens. Olivia Owens? Yes. Okay, I'll write it on the bench. Does she have a, oh, you want her in? On iPhone, can you unmute yourself, start your camera, and state your name, please? What's your name?
Earl James Glenn.
No. iPhone, I just unmuted, you just unmuted yourself.
Me, Darius Griffin.
Darius Griffin?
Yes, sir.
Good morning to you.
How you doing, sir?
I'm well, thanks. Your matter is set for trial. We're gonna give the officer a half-hour grace period from 9 o'clock to 9:30. They don't show up, we'll get you out of here. If they do show up, we'll get you in the breakout room with someone, an attorney, okay?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Another iPhone, I'm gonna ask you to unmute yourself, start your camera and state your name, please. Unmute yourself, start your camera, state your name. I'm sending you the prompt. You unmuted yourself. Good morning to you.
Hey, good
What is
morning.
your name?
Earl
Say
James
that.
Clean.
What is it on the iPhone, sir? Good morning to you. What is your name, please?
Good morning. My name is David Lewis.
David Lewis.
Yes, sir.
Good morning to you.
Said David Lewis.
David Lewis. Here's the city attorney's thing to start. David Lewis. Let's see where you don't see him.
No.
Oh, I see him. Okay.
Yes, David Anthony Lewis.
Okay, thank you, Your Honor.
The gentleman that was LaShonda Curitan. Yeah. What's your name, sir? You gave a different name, it seemed like.
Earl James Glenn.
Earl James Glenn.
Yep.
All right, good morning to you.
Good morning.
All right, city attorney's here now, so it should start moving faster.
Okay.
Hayward, Dr. Jackson. Pulaski, Sergeant Robinson, morning officers, investigative. Mr. Kenneth Givens.
Yes, Your Honor.
I was trying to find out what brought you here today.
Because I just seen you like last week.
I know. Why are you back?
My
What's your
mama,
name?
Deshaun.
Let's see. So what brings you back? You owe this money.
I supposed to pay $480 by the 19th of next month. That's the
Okay.
last time I seen you.
So you don't need to be here. You just need to pay.
Okay, thank you, Your Honor.
All right, be safe out there, Mr. Givens.
You too. Have a great day.
Well. Ready on anyone? Let's go back on the record with Mr. Green. Mr. Green, I'll give you the opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, per the prosecutor, all of these matters are to be dismissed. He has shown valid documents.
Very well, Mr. Green. Have a very good day. Our case is dismissed. And best of luck to you, okay?
Okay, thanks so much. You too, Your Honor.
City of Detroit, Mr. Berry versus Olivia Owens, case number Olivia Helena Owens, case number SP 1359631, SP 1772148, counts 1 and counts 2. 19.
The information that's right there.
Hold on, Miss Owens. 19.
Hi, I'm here.
All right, hold on, Miss Owens.
Yes.
Miss Owens, you have to be quiet. 19-4464621. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Ms. Owens.
Olivia Owens.
Your Honor, for purposes of arraignment, we would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
And we'll enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. We'll give your client a $0 bond. Mr. Berry, we're looking at a few more cases than what's on the docket. I have 2 cases on the docket. That's the SP 163-59631 and the 19-4464621. Also include another driver while license suspended and a no insurance misdemeanor into that offer. Ms. Owens, Mr. Berry is going to try to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. I'm going to put you in a breakout room with Mr. Berry. You let us know what you want to do when you come out, okay?
Okay, thank you.
Join the room, let's pass the matter. Is Stephen here? Stephen, can you unmute yourself?
Yes, can you hear me, Your Honor?
Yeah, good morning to you. What is your last name, sir?
Oliver, Oliver.
You have to take off the headgear unless it's for religious purposes. You're here for Mr. Soroki is here. That's your lawyer, Mr. Soroki. That's Stephen Oliver.
I can't even hear.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you, Your Honor, but
All right, that's all you need to hear right now. Investigator Charleston? Mr. Soroka? All right, nobody's responding.
This Investigator Charleston.
Okay, who are you here for?
I'm here for Jasmine McDaniel.
Jasmine McDaniel, okay. Well, McDaniel, you may be in the wrong courtroom. Let me see. You may be in the wrong courtroom. Let me see, Jasmine McDaniel.
Oh.
McDaniel?
Yes, EL.
Do you have a case number?
No, I didn't get the court, take the court docket with me.
Is this MAC? I don't know how you spell McDaniel.
All right, let me.
Let's try MAC. I don't see a McDaniel. I don't see why Investigator Charleston, he's the office. Let's go back on the record with Ms. Owens. Ms. Owens, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what you client want to do?
Your Honor, we seek a bench trial date.
Trial date, Ms. Owens, is that what you want to do?
Yes, sir.
Come back on November the 20th, 2025 at 9 a.m. If there's nothing further, ma'am, have a very good day and best of luck to you.
Thank you. Thank you.
This is the city of Detroit versus Sean Lamar Lovelace. Case number SP 1787682, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1788643, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwes Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Lovelace.
Sean Lovelace.
Take your hat off, sir, please. Good morning to you.
Good morning.
Day is date and time set for a pretrial, Mr. Berry. There's 2 other matters of disregarding a red signal and a no insurance proof. They're in default status. I would have no issue with allowing Mr. Lovelace to be heard on those if the city has no objection. Mr. Lovelace, I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Mr. Berry. He's gonna attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Join the room, let us know what you want to do when you come out, okay?
Okay, Your Honor.
Thank you. That's the matter. To you, sir. What is your name, please?
Yes, Brandon Love.
Brandon Love. Morning to you, Mr. Love.
Good morning. Good morning.
thing, Brandon Love, we see all the time?
No, sir.
Mr. Soroki, are you there?
I'm sorry.
You're there. Oliver is here. And I don't see Fulkerson. Investigator Fulkerson, let me see and make sure that Investigator Fulkerson has not been on the list. All right, this is the city of Detroit. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Garcia. Mr. Garcia, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Volvamos para que conste en el caso del señor García Carrillo. Señor García Carrillo, le di la oportunidad de que hablara en una sala de consulta privada con su abogada. Señora abogada, ¿qué desea ser su cliente? Señor Carrillo, abra su micrófono y quédese en un solo lugar.
Your Honor, my client is going to enter a plea to the amended count of allowing.
Su señoría, mi cliente quiere declararse del cargo enmendado de que dejó que alguien sin licencia manejara.
You want to take the deal, sir?
Señor, ¿usted quiere tomar ese acuerdo que le han ofrecido?
Sí.
Yes.
Okay, raise your right hand, please.
Señor, por favor, levante su mano derecha para ser juramentado.
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
¿Usted jura decir o afirma decir la verdad, solo la verdad y nada más que la verdad?
Sí.
Yes.
You can put your hand down. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Señor, ya puede bajar su mano.
Muchas
¿Usted
gracias.
entiende que la máxima penalidad para este tipo de delito podría ser de hasta 93 días de cárcel y o hasta $500 de multa?
Sí.
Yes.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
¿Usted entiende que usted tiene absolutamente derecho de ir a un juicio si así lo quisiera?
Sí.
Yes.
Ms. Harris went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room. Did she not?
Mientras que estaba en la sala de consulta privada con su abogada, la señora Harris, ella le informó de todos sus derechos. ¿Es así?
Sí. Sí.
Yes. Yes.
You understood those rights?
¿Y usted entendió esos derechos?
Sí.
Yes.
Do you have any questions about those rights?
¿Tiene alguna pregunta acerca de esos derechos?
No.
No.
So by taking this deal, you're going to give those rights up?
¿Y usted entiende que tomando este acuerdo que le están ofreciendo, usted está renunciando a esos derechos?
Sí, señor.
Yes, sir.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
Y aparte de lo que hemos hablado y que ya consta en el acta, ¿alguien más le ha ofrecido alguna otra cosa?
No.
No.
Let me draw your attention back to August 30th, 2025, around 8:39 a.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Westfield and Plainview. Did you have an occasion on that day to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department?
Señor, déjeme llevar su atención al día, en la fecha, el lugar y la hora de los hechos, que fue el día 30 de agosto del 2025, alrededor de las 8:39 de la mañana, en las inmediaciones de las calles Westfield y Plainview, en la ciudad de Detroit. Ese día, esa hora, en ese lugar, ¿lo paró usted un oficial de policía, un agente de policía?
Sí, señor.
Yes, sir.
Were you operating a motor vehicle?
¿Y usted estaba manejando un automóvil?
Yes, sir.
Sí, señor. Yes, sir.
Did the officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
y el agente le pidió que le mostrara una licencia de conducir válida.
Sí, señor.
Yes, sir.
You couldn't do so, could you?
Pero usted no se la pudo mostrar, ¿verdad?
No.
No, I couldn't.
And why is that?
¿Por qué no pudo?
No tengo licencia.
Because I don't have one.
All right, very good. I'm gonna find your client guilty of the amended count of allowing the $240 fine. I'll dismiss upon payment with stipulation of proper cause. I'll dismiss the other matters now.
Está bien, yo voy a encontrar entonces a su cliente culpable del cargo enmendado de que dejó que alguien sin licencia manejara. Voy a poner la multa de $230 y después de la estipulación requerida, señora abogada, le voy a quitar los otros 2 cargos.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Estipulación hecha, su señoría.
All right, Mr. Garcia, when can you pay it? $240.
Señor García, ¿cuándo puede pagar usted 240?
La verdad, ¿podrían darme un lapso de 20, de 20 días, por favor?
Okay, Trudy, could you give me a chance for 20, 30 days?
I'll give you 30 days, December the 1st, come back at 8:25. You pay it in any DIV kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload the DIV app to your phone, or you can come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the 2 best ways I can tell you to pay it.
Está bien, señor. Yo le voy a dar entonces hasta el 1 de diciembre para que
Muchísimas
lo
gracias.
pague.
Muchísimas
Thank you
gracias.
very much, Your Honor. Y lo puede pagar, le puedo decir que las mejores formas de pagar es viniendo directamente a la corte, ir a la taquilla y pagarlo, o en los kioscos DipDat, usted puede bajar el app de los kioscos en su teléfono y pagarlo a través del app. Esas son las 2 formas que yo mejor le puedo decir que los tenga que pagar, que los pague. Para ese día ya lo tienen que tener pagado y se tiene que presentar aquí ese día a las 8:25 de la mañana.
Disculpa,
Con el mismo número.
¿me podrías repetir qué día? Para apuntarlo.
What day? Can you repeat me what day, please?
December the 1st.
El 1 de diciembre, señor. 1 de diciembre a las 8:30 de la mañana con el mismo número de Zoom que hoy. Con eso ya pagado.
Ok, muchísimas gracias.
Ok. Thank you very, very much.
O sea, disculpa, este intérprete. El 1 de diciembre tengo otra cita aquí, ¿sí?
Okay, so on December the 1st, I have to sign in again. I have an appointment here with you.
Yes, make sure it's
Sí,
paid.
señor. Sí, señor. Asegúrese que para ese día ya pagó.
Ok, disculpa, a la hora, disculpa, es que...
What time, I'm sorry.
8:25.
Ok.
A las 8:25, señor.
Ok, muchísimas gracias.
Okay, thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Have a great day.
Señor, que tenga un excelente día, ya se puede desconectar.
Ok, muchísimas gracias al juez y muchísimas gracias a usted.
Thank you, Honorable Judge, and thank you, Miss Interpreter. You're welcome.
All right,
Okay.
Mr. Mendez, I'll see you soon, and great rest of your day.
Yeah, I think this afternoon. Okay, see you. Bye-bye.
This is the City of Detroit versus Stephen Oliver, case number V144-01925, V144-02025. Appearance for the record, please. Mr. Soroki.
Hello.
Mr. Soroki. Appearance for the record, please, for Stephen Oliver.
Alan Soroki, P37441, appearing on behalf of the defendant, Your Honor.
All right, Mr. Oliver, state your name for the record, please.
Stephen Cairo Oliver.
Okay, today is date and time set for a trial. Investigator Fulkerson. I don't see that. I don't have that investigator on my list, and I don't see that investigator coming here in the room. Go ahead, Counselor.
We move to dismiss, Your Honor.
Case dismissed, Mr. Oliver. Have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Your Honor.
You're welcome. Let's go back on the record with Michael Long. Michael Long, I'm giving you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, I would need Mr. Long to be placed back in the breakout room, but for purposes of the record, the offer is he could plead to one count failing to display a valid license. I believe it may be in his best interest to set the matters for trial and approach the Secretary of State to get his license.
All right, Mr. Long, what do you want to do? You can either talk to Ms. Harris, been in the breakout room, or you can, take the deal. $240 will be the fine. It'll be a 0-point offense, but it will abstract to the Secretary of State
All right, so where do I pay the 240
at the court. Did that kiosk.
Okay. I'll do that. You said I won't have no points on my record?
But it'll abstract to the Secretary of State, so the Secretary of State and the insurance people will know you've been driving without a license.
Or not? What if I haven't been driving at all now, though?
I mean, it depends on what your record looks like. I don't know what your record looks like.
And Your Honor, the question we do have for the court is if the court is able to see any reinstatement fees that Mr. Long possibly could pay to get his license.
I don't see anything that he needs to pay down here. It looks like he doesn't have anything, he's eligible to get a license out with 36 district court case. There's nothing preventing him from getting a license. I don't know what your driver's license looks like in other jurisdictions, so. You want to speak to Ms. Harris back in the breakout room again?
Yeah.
Rejoin the room. You know how to do it. Pass the matter. All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Sean Lovelace. Mr. Lovelace, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor. Oh, yes. Your Honor, we seek a bench trial date.
All right, Mr. Lovelace, I'm going to give you the opportunity to pay this reinstatement fee up front because it's you got a $45 reinstatement fee. So that would prevent you from getting a license if you're trying to do that before the trial date. I'll allow you to do that, but you're gonna have to pay that reinstatement fee. You're gonna have to come down to the courthouse and pay the reinstatement fee. There's no better way that I can allow you to do that. You're gonna have to come down to the window personally for $45, pay the reinstatement fee. It should be in the computer. They should already know. And then you go to the Secretary of State and attempt to get a license. Come back on November the 20th, 2025 at 8:30. At 8:30. No, strike that at 9 a.m. Mr. Lovelace, if there's nothing further, have a very good day and best of luck to you.
Okay, thank you very much, Your Honor.
You're welcome. This is the City of Detroit versus Constance Latrice Gilliam. Case number SP 1113352, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1187552, counts 1 and counts 2 and counts 3. SP 1231699, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 123170051. SP 1282502, counts 1, 2. SP 1282504. SP 1351537, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 7837601. SP 1784331. State of Michigan versus Constance Latrice Gilliam, case number SX 3725859. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Ms. Gilliam.
Constance Latrice Gilliam.
Today is the date and time set for a, I'm sure it's a
Pre-trial.
pre-trial on all these matters.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right.
At least as to the ones on the docket.
They're all on the docket. Ms. Gilliam, I'm gonna say, don't come in here with any more, tickets now. You're gonna have to find a way to get around without driving if these allegations are true. Got two no insurance proofs that are very old, $288 a piece. I'm sure we've already gone over that, I would think, but let me see. Been here before, I don't see that. So those $288 no insurance payments are paid, you can potentially set yourself up to get a valid driver's license. And then you owe a lot of other tickets, but I see two no insurance proofs that will be definitely preventing you from getting a license at $288 a piece. Ms. Gillian, I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Mr. Barry. He's gonna get you an updated offer or attempt to. If you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Join the room and let us know what you want to do when you come out, okay?
Okay.
Join the room, please. Let's pass the matter. Let's go back.
Your Honor, Corporal Hayward.
Good morning, Corporal Hayward.
I'm sorry for cutting in. I have to go check into another courtroom.
Okay, Mr. Griffin is here. All right, go ahead, check in.
And I spoke with the prosecutor also.
Very well, very well. Thank you.
Okay.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Long. Mr. Long, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, we are requesting a trial date.
All right. Mr. Long, I'm going to give you a trial date of November the 20th, 2025 at 9 a.m. If it's nothing further, sir, I wish you the best of luck. Have a very good rest of your day, okay?
You too.
All right. And Investigator Fulkerson, Investigator Charleston, he left, did he leave? Or is he still in there? He left. All right, good. All right, LaRose?
Yes, sir.
Good morning to you. Is that Jason LaRose?
Yes, sir. Good morning.
Good morning. All right. This is the city of Detroit versus Jason Alexander LaRose, case number SP 176192221, SP 161924, counts 1 and counts 2. Let's see what this one is. Parents for the record, please.
Erica Harris, on behalf of the defendant, please state your name.
Jason Alexander LaRose.
Mr. LaRose has proper lane use. Okay, go ahead. Purpose level arraignment.
My client stands mute.
I'll enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. Give your client a $0 bond. Mr. LaRose, I'm going to put you in a breakout room with Ms. Harris. She's going to attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Mr. LaRose has an improper lane use. I would have no issue with setting it aside if the city has no objection. Mr. LaRose, join the breakout room. Speak to Ms. Harris. Let us know what you want to do when you come out, all right?
Thank you very much.
Join the room, please. Pass the matter. Mr. Lassiter?
Yes, sir.
Morning to you, sir. Do you have valid registration and insurance?
Yes, I do, sir.
City of Detroit versus Semi Lassiter. Did I get the pronunciation correct?
You did.
Case number 1719606, counts 1 and counts 2. Mr. Lassiter, state your name for the record, please.
Semi Maurice Lassiter Jr.
Day is date and time. Day is date and time for arraignment on the bench warrant. I'll recall the warrant, enter not guilty plea on your behalf. Let me see what you have as far as registration and insurance, please.
For that particular vehicle, I am not in that vehicle at this time, and I do not have the stuff. I went to get the insurance after that, but they canceled me after 1 month saying I don't have proper place to live. They can't my valid driver's license mean nothing for insurance, basically.
So, you just told me you have valid registration and insurance.
After I got the ticket, I went to get insurance on the vehicle, which is my son's. It's not mine. I wasn't aware of any of that, but I went and I took it. I got it.
Let me do this. Let me pass the matter and let you speak to a lawyer, all right?
Please, thank you.
All right.
Judge, can I have a second before we go to the next one?
Right.
Thank you.
I'm gonna do mute.
Files and 2 SOSs. First one is Asia Grady at 9 a.m. They're both for 9. The other defendant is Griffin, 9 o'clock, right under him. Nice. Yep. Did Attorney Reed check in? I think that's Miss Nikisha Lee.
Yes, she should. Nikisha Lee.
Thank you, Madam Clerk. Okay, thank you. All righty.
I'm back, Judge.
The one on top, that's Miss Nikisha Lee. There's no offer on those 4 counts.
Oh, no.
Search instructions.
Vision. Vision. Maybe trying to drop.
I just click on something.
What time?
It came on Thursday, 10/10/3. Truck. That's not this. All right, we're just waiting on a lawyer.
Excuse me.
Still waiting on the lawyer.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. LaRose. Mr. LaRose, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. What's your client want to do?
Your Honor, we would need to know if he has a valid license.
Yes. License is valid.
Your Honor, the recommendation is that my client could enter a plea to the amended count of blocking traffic with the remaining matters dismissed.
Want to take the deal, sir?
Yes, Your Honor.
I stipulate to the face of the ticket for the purposes of the factual basis, and we stipulate to probable cause for the dismissals.
All right, those stipulations, I'll find your client responsible for the amended count of blocking traffic, $175. When can you pay it?
Is it possible I could get 30 days, sir?
And by December 1st, 2025, did that kiosk in the city of Detroit, I told you number, did that after your phone, or you come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it. If there's nothing further, sir, have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Thank you, Judge. God bless you. Thank you, guys.
Right. City of Detroit versus Simi Maurice Lassiter Jr., case number SP 1719606. Council 1 and Council 2, appearance for the record, please.
Sherika Harris, on behalf of the defendant, please state your name.
Sammy Lassiter Jr.
All right, date and time set for arraignment on the bench warrant, Council.
For purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute.
Enter and not guilty plea on the client's behalf, you can find a $0 bond. Mr. Lassiter, I'm gonna put you in a breakout room. Ms. Harris, she's gonna try to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, not like you have to give an absolute right to a trial, okay?
Okay, thanks.
Join the room, let's pass the matter. Go back on the record with Ms. Gilliam. Ms. Gilliam, I'm giving you an opportunity to speak to council. Council, what does your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client would avail herself of the offer of the people to allow her to enter a plea to 2 counts of failure to display, and 2 counts of improper plates, as well as limited access 1 to 5 for the failure to signal a turn.
Want to take the Ms. Gilliam, you want to take the deal?
Yes.
Can you raise your right hand, please? Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes.
You can put your hand down. You understand the maximum possible penalty for these offenses are 93 days in jail and/or $500 in fines for misdemeanors.
Yes.
Understand that you have an absolute right to a trial.
Yes.
Mr. Berry went over your other advice and rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Yes.
You understood those rights?
Yes.
Do you have any questions about those rights?
No.
You know by taking the deal, you're gonna give those rights up?
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
All right, let me draw your attention back to September the 3rd, 2025, around 8:11 a.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Liver Noise and 994. Did you have an occasion on that day to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes.
You operating a motor vehicle?
Yes.
Did the officer ask you to produce valid driver's license?
Correct.
You couldn't do so, could you?
No.
Why is that?
Because I don't have a valid driver's license.
Very well. Find your client guilty as to the amended count of failure to display. Will you stipulate on the capture your client to the face of the ticket as an active factor basis for that responsible plea as well, Counselor?
So stipulated, Your Honor.
That stipulation, I'll find your client responsible for the amended count of limited access 1 to 5 for the failure to use term signal. Let's see. Ms. Gilliam, let me draw your attention back to May the 10th, 2022, at around 5:01 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of 8 Mile and Van Dyke. Did you have an occasion on that day to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes.
Were you operating this 2010 Buick?
Yes.
Was that your vehicle?
No, that wasn't at the time I was driving someone else's car.
Okay, was it something wrong with the plates on that vehicle when you were driving it?
Yes.
What was wrong with them?
The plates weren't valid.
I'm gonna find your client guilty of the amended count of, as charged with the improper plate. Was there, the officer asked you to produce a valid driver's license?
Yes.
You couldn't do so, could you?
No.
Why is that?
Because I do not have a valid driver's license.
Very well. Find your client guilty of the amended count of failure to display for that. Now, let me do one last, let me draw your attention back to November the 20th, 2021, at around 5:25 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Liver Noise and Warren. Did you have an occasion on that day to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes.
You're partial to a Buick, aren't you?
Yes.
Was that your 2008 Buick you were driving?
At the time, no.
Okay, but it was something wrong. Was it something wrong with the plate on that vehicle?
Correct.
What was wrong with it?
Improper plates. There were invalid plates.
They weren't valid, right? They weren't registered, right?
No, sir.
Very well. Find your client guilty of the amended count, as charged the improper plate. with stipulation of proximate cause, will dismiss the other matters.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
All right, that leaves me with the sentencing, man. You owe the court a lot of money already. I can see you get a valid license, but I don't know how are you working?
Yes. I wanted to try to get on a payment plan to take care of it.
If I were you, I would pay these no insurance proofs $288 first without the payment plan. I would just go pay those out because if you pay those out, they'll get you an ability to potentially get a license. At least they'll clear you here. I'm gonna fine you. I'm gonna fine you for the 2 failure to displays, 2 additional $240 fines. And I'm not gonna fine you for the rest of them because I don't see you know, getting out of this hole already. I'm gonna waive the warrant fee. You'll pay any reinstatement fees. I'm gonna have a review. Well, I'm not even gonna make a review. You just pay by December the 1st, 2025, or you get into a payment plan. I'll mark the file, allow payment plan. So before December the 1st, 2025, either pay it on that date or before that date at any DivDac kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload to DivDac to your phone, or you come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the 2 best ways I can tell you to pay it. Or you get it, come on down to the courthouse and get into a payment plan prior or before that date. You don't have any further questions now. I wish you the best of luck and have a very good rest of your day, all right?
You too. Thank you.
Thank you. This is the city of Detroit, Mr. Berry versus Blair Vincent Lester. Case numbers and case numbers SP 148-59441, SP 175-8833, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Lester. State your name, sir.
No, not Lassiter, it's Lester. Blair Lester, he's on the phone. You need to press *6 to unmute yourself, please. Mr. Blair Lester, press *6 to unmute yourself.
Yes, Blair Lester.
State your name for the record, please.
Blair Lester.
All right, today is the date and time set for a arraignment on the bench warrant. Go ahead, Counselor.
Your Honor, we would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
Will enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. Will give your client a $0 bond. Mr. Lester does owe on 2 state tickets, wrong way driving and no proof of insurance. That no proof of insurance has gotten a reinstatement fee. I wouldn't have any issue with allowing him to be heard on those tickets. That's case state city of Detroit versus Blair Lester, Blair Vincent Lester, case number SX 455-8808, counts 1 and counts 2. So that's 2 civil infractions, no insurance proof, wrong way driving. Then he has another matter that's set for a show cause on October 31st. At the end of this week, we can wrap all this up in one, so you don't have to have multiple court dates. And we'll enter not guilty plea on his behalf on those tickets as well to give him a $0 bond. So Mr. Berry, it's a no insurance proof, unregistered, untitled, wrong way, and a no insurance civil, along with the other no insurance group. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cases I called into the record. Mr. Lester, Mr. Berry's gonna get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with him. You let us know what you wanna do when you come out, all right?
Thanks, Your Honor.
Join the room, let's pass the matter. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Laster. Mr. Laster, I've given you an opportunity to speak. Counsel, what's your client wanna do?
Your Honor, my client is requesting a trial date.
That's what you wanna do, Mr. Laster?
Yes, sir.
Come back on November the 20th, 2025 at 9 a.m. If it's nothing further, I wish you the best of luck and have a very good rest of your day.
Thank you. You also.
Lori Gates. All right, Lori Gates did not appear, Mr. Martin, Officer Martin, so you are free to leave. It's now past 10 o'clock. I've given her ample time to get here. All right.
Thank you, Your Honor.
You safe out there. Have a very good rest of your day. City of Detroit versus Hope Lynch. Case numbers D14002025, D14002125. Karen, to the record, please.
Sheriff Harris, on behalf of Ms. Lynch, please state your name for the record.
Hope Maxine Lynch.
Turn your camera on now. Good morning to you. Day, date, and time set for a pretrial. Ms. Lynch, Ms. Harris is going to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you do not like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. I'll put you in a breakout room with her. You let us know what you want to do when you come out, okay?
Thank you.
Join the room, we'll pass the matter. Sergeant Sklarski. Is he in the room? Are we ready on Mr. Lester, Mr. Berry?
Ready, Your Honor.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Lester. Mr. Lester, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, we seek a bench trial date.
All right, Mr. Lester, I'm gonna allow you to pay this reinstatement fee up front. Is that what you want to do, a trial date?
What exactly?
You want a trial date, is that correct?
Yes, sorry.
A trial date is gonna be November the 20th, 2025 at 9 a.m. I'm gonna allow you to pay this reinstatement fee. You might want to pay this reinstatement fee as soon as possible, because I don't see that you got a ticket for driving while license suspended, but it appears that your license may be suspended soon. If it hasn't been suspended already, you need to pay this $45 reinstatement fee. It's no better way that I can allow you to pay that aside from coming down to the courthouse and paying it in person. You need to come down as soon as possible and just pay the $45, and we'll leave the ticket open to be heard on the date of trial, all right?
Your Honor, may I have a date in December? Is that possible?
What's going on? Why would you need any other date?
Just so I can get my insurance and stuff together.
Can we get that calendar? Yes.
Thank you.
All right, let's do it December the 1st.
Okay. Thank you, Your Honor.
December the 1st, 2025. Come down and pay that $45. They don't want it affecting your license. You can come down there anytime and pay that. I would pay that as soon
Okay,
as
I'll come
possible.
down today.
Yeah. Thank you. Have a good day, sir. Best of luck to you. December the 1st. Best of luck to you.
Thank you.
All right, this is the city of Detroit versus Divine. Case number SP 1310833, count 1. SP 1376103, count 1 and count 2. SP 1385918, count 1, 2, and 3. SP 1787749, count 1 and count 2. And SP 1787751. Appearance in record, please, Mr. Barrett.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name is given.
Ms. Gavin, can you unmute yourself, state your name for the record, please?
Demisha Given.
Good morning to you. Day and time set for a pre-trial. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Mr. Berry. He's gonna attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Join the room. Let us know what you want to do when you come out, please. That's the matter. Sergeant Stolarski. Good morning to you.
Good morning, Your Honor.
You are free to leave. We never saw K-Man Lee Garrett. K-Man Lee Garrett never appeared.
All right, thank you, Your Honor. You have a great day.
You be safe out there. Have a very good rest of your day. Officer Trooper Bayer. Mr. Reed said.
She said she was at court and hopefully found me when she finished, she's gonna tell me.
Prepare.
Hi, good morning, Your Honor.
Good morning to you. You are free to leave. Ms. Grady never appeared.
Okay, very good. Thank you.
Be safe out there. Have a very good rest of your day.
Thanks, sir. You too.
Is Lawrence Deshane here? Deshane Lawrence? Shauna Lawrence, Sergeant Robinson, good morning to you. You are free to leave. Your defendant never appeared.
Thank you, sir. Have a good day.
Be safe. You as well.
Thank you.
Let's go back on the record with Ms. Lynch. Ms. Lynch, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, we are respectfully requesting the appointment of counsel.
Okay, Ms. Lynch, is that what you want to do?
Yes, sir.
I need you to answer the calls you don't recognize. One of those calls should be that appointed attorney. If you don't hear from that appointed attorney by your next court date, I'm going to get one appointed to you on the spot, okay?
Okay, thank you.
It's just at live.com.
Yes.
All right, your next pretrial date is going to be November the 18th, 2025 at 8:30. That date is just set to make sure you get that appointed attorney, and then we'll see how to proceed from there, okay? If there's nothing further, ma'am, have a very, and best of luck.
Thank you. You too.
City of Detroit versus Earl James Glenn, case number SB 178-57951, SB 178-64521. Appearance for the record, please.
Sherika Harris, on behalf of the defendant, please state your name.
Earl James Glenn.
Oops. Nope.
Okay, today is the date and time set for a pre-trial. Mr. Glenn, Ms. Harris is going to try to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. I'm going to put you in a breakout room with her. You let us know what you want to do. Come on, okay?
Okay, thank you.
Room will pass the matter. Okay, Ms. Reed. Miss. I don't see Miss Lakeisha Lee is here. I'm gonna put Miss Lee in breakout room 5. Miss Lee, you go to breakout room 5. You wait on your attorney, Miss Reed, to come see you. Okay,
Yes, sir.
You can go to 4 and wait on the city attorney. The city attorney has already told us that there's not going to be any offer on this case.
Okay, Judge, let me go to 4.
Right, and she's not in there yet, so I'm going to see if we can get Miss.
This one's already here. Right, Judge.
All right. That's- Pick this up. Going back in.
Just a minute.
Officer Ross, good morning to you. You're free to leave. Mr. Garrett never arrived.
Okay, Your Honor, have a good day.
You have a better one. Be safe.
Thank you, you too.
Judge Perkins, former officer, Wilson speaking on behalf. How you doing, Ms. Hester? Okay. This is the 1-2 in a row, Judge.
They did.
Yeah. They lost that first one to Chicago.
We need to talk about the season right now.
It's way too early.
That's the way to get. Can you text me, just text her again.
Okay, no problem.
You say, get to me after the All-Star break.
Just do something. 10, 12 games or something. 20. They do that all the time, especially in baseball.
Yeah, they play 160 in baseball.
No, and it's not.
Jeez.
She hasn't appeared yet.
Judge Max, a question.
You may.
Are the officers around Lee?
Yeah, the one officer is here, Officer Matthew Jackson is here.
And my city attorney wasn't in the breakout room yet. You said there've been no offers.
She said there were, she already reviewed the file and for some reason, she said no offer.
On none of the tickets. Wow. I'm just gonna wait on the city attorney, see if I can move her thumb in.
Very well, hopefully so. Serious facts. You have a copy of the ticket,
I do.
She's got a valid driver's license. I need to get it up with prosecutor. No.
How are you? We have been trying to reach something out there.
There she is now.
Oh, you know what? She just working from, she just told me. Okay, bye.
Okay, thank you, Your Honor. I have been speaking with Attorney Reed just as an update, Your Honor.
And can you make sure we get offers for the other individuals before you leave so that we, at least the attorneys can speak with them instead of having them, everybody wait.
Yep, I think I'm pretty much done in my other courtroom. I'll go in 5, 4. I don't know where Miss Reed went. She did call me on my cell phone, so. Okay. Yep, I'll go in there. Thank you, Judge.
I'm still here. I'm right here.
Okay, I'll see you in room 4.
Okay.
Okay.
It's cold. I wasn't before, but I took my sweater off too. Get back on. Oh.
Yep.
Yes. That time. Unfortunately. Nothing, probably. Not sure yet. Something like that. First,
We'll put you back in 5, Miss Lee. Wait on Miss Reed. She's talking to the city attorney now.
Michael Burners and 1:30.
All right, let's go back on the record with, Ms. Devine. Ms. Devine, I'm giving you an opportunity to speak to council. Council, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client would avail herself of the people's offer to allow her to enter a plea charged to improper plates, as well as two other charges of improper plates for no insurance charges. The remaining matters to be dismissed.
So 3 counts of improper plate.
Correct, Your Honor.
You want to take the deal now?
Yes.
Can you raise your right hand, please? The other right. If you swear or affirm to tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth.
Yes.
And now you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines.
Can you repeat that? I couldn't hear you.
You understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines.
Yes.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
Mr. Berry went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Yes.
You understood those rights?
Yes.
You have any questions about those rights?
No.
You know, by taking the deal, you're gonna give those rights up? You know, by taking the deal, you're gonna give the rights up now, ma'am?
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the records?
No.
Let me draw your attention back to, is this your 2013 Ford, red in color?
Yes.
Let me draw your attention back to September the 3rd, 2025, around 4:19 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Waterloo and DuPont Street. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes.
Did you were you operating that 2013 Ford?
Excuse me, I can't hear you.
Were you operating that 2013 Ford?
Yes.
Did the officer ask you to produce valid insurance?
Yes.
And did you attempt to produce some insurance?
No.
You didn't attempt to produce any insurance on that day, ma'am?
No, because I know I didn't have none.
That's not what the allegation says.
I gave him registration. Yes.
No. All right. I'll find your client guilty of admitting count of improper plate for having no valid insurance. Mr. is this your 2008 GMC black and color truck on November the 4th, 2022?
Black.
GMC truck.
I had a GMC truck. It was navy blue.
That could be the same. It says black here, but
Okay.
you own the 2008 GMC?
Yeah.
Let me draw your attention back to November the 4th, 2022, around 2:22 p.m. Strike that 2:22 a.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Van Dyke and Genoa. Did you have any case on that day becoming call?
Yes.
Were you operating that 08 GMC truck?
Yes.
Officer asked you to produce a valid driver's license, insurance, and registration for that.
Yes.
You couldn't produce the valid insurance or registration, could you, ma'am?
You said I didn't?
You couldn't produce that, could you?
I believe I did, but I guess not.
But if you believe you did, I mean, did you have insurance and registration on that day, ma'am?
Yeah, on that truck I did.
Did you have a valid driver's license?
Yes.
So they're just completely lying on you on all these tickets, huh?
No. I'm not saying that, but
Sounds like.
I have.
So you're gonna tell me on this one that you had the proper plates on August the 7th, 2022 at 9:52 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of State Fair and John R. You were operating this 2008 GMC, is that correct?
State Fair and John R. And what vehicle is that?
Same 2008 GMC.
Okay.
Mr. Berry, go back in the breakout room and see if you can help your client either refresh her recollection or something, because she doesn't seem to know about any of this stuff. The tickets that they wrote her for no driver's license, no insurance, no registration. She thinks she had it. The ticket they showed her about false insurance, giving the person false insurance. Maybe she doesn't know anything about that. Go back in there and speak with her again, please. Rejoin the breakout room, Mr. Gunner. Just pass them out. Are we ready on Mr. Glenn, Ms. Harris?
You're not. There was a trial matter that took priority. So if I can start on another person, I will.
I don't see how that took priority. This is, but all right, let's get to Lovejoy. Where's Lovejoy? Is Lovejoy here?
Yes, I'm here.
Good morning to you. City of Detroit versus Lovejoy, case number
90 and 90.
Who's that talking?
I'm sorry, I had to close my door. I'm at work.
City of Detroit versus Antonio Mark Lovejoy, case number SP 179-29051. Appearing for the record, please.
Please state your name for the record.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear anything you said.
Please state your name for the record, please.
Antonio Lovejoy.
Purposes of arraignment, the client stands mute.
I'll give you zero. The noise coming out of that background, sir. Give Mr. Lovejoy an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial, Mr. Lovejoy. I'll put you in the breakout room with Ms. Harris. Let us know what you want to do.
Just need an SOS for me.
Put them in breakout room 6.
Your Honor, if I do respond to my text. I just can't be in 2 places at one time.
We're gonna have to find out either write the offer.
I can if I'm given a docket sheet.
Yep, either that or. All right, Mr. Ed Taylor.
Good morning, Your Honor. How you doing?
Well, how about yourself?
Okay. I have a Charles Foster. I was in Judge Williams and I cleared everything up, but then he said he had 2 cases in here. So I was just wondering, was he here?
I haven't seen Charles Foster. Charles Foster. You have a middle name?
Your Honor, let me go call him and I'll have him to come in.
Well, let's see if we're talking about the same person.
Okay, just a minute. Let me see.
Have a Harold Foster Jr. that's supposed to be in Judge Williams with the warrant out.
I'm looking right now, Your Honor.
They put 62-2662. I don't know if that's the same Charles Foster that you speaking of, but that's the only Charles Foster I see.
Okay, I'm still looking, Your Honor.
All right, are we back? Are we ready? Are we ready? Mr. Berry.
Your Honor, if the court would permit, we'd like to enter a no contest plea.
Let's go back on the record with Ms. Cavan. Go ahead, Mr. Berry.
We'd like to enter a no contest plea. There's a genuine issue of recollection.
All right, Ms. Cavan, are you going to, you're not going to contest the fact that these officers written you these specific tickets, are you?
Yes.
You want to contest that?
Yes.
All right, so we're gonna have to set a trial date.
No, I'm thinking he said we doing no contest.
No contest plea, meaning you don't have recollection, but I don't want you to turn around and say, oh, those tickets weren't supposed to even be written. That wasn't me or something of that nature, because that's why I'm asking you. Are you going to contest the fact, are you accepting the fact that these tickets were written on those dates?
Yes.
And those dates?
Yes, sir.
And you just don't recall the nature of the tickets, is that correct?
Yes.
You do recall being pulled over on those dates and those times? I'm asking you.
Yes, I hear you.
Do you recall being pulled over on those dates and those times?
Yes.
All right, any objection to a no contest plea, Ms. Horn?
No, Your Honor.
All right, I'm gonna enter a no contest plea for 2 counts of amended count of improper plate for the no insurance and amended count of improper plate for the no registration. With the stipulation of proper cause, will dismiss the other matter.
Your Honor, there's one other improper plate charge.
That no proper plate charge, she recollected that charge. That's no proper.
Yes, Your Honor. Yes, so stipulated as to the dismissal of the remaining matters.
Very well. Right. It's gonna be, the fine is gonna be $240. I'll fine you for two of them. I won't even fine you for the third one. You owe for some other money on some two other civil infractions. 240 and 240. When can you pay? I'll waive the warrant fee.
Can I have 30 days?
Come back December the 1st, 2025. I'm marking the file, allow payment plan. Come back on December the 1st at 8:30. You pay it any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload the DivDat app to your phone, or you can come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it. If there's nothing further, have a very good day and best of luck to you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Can we,
Yes, Your Honor.
we need to get Ms. Harris. He's gonna be not.
Yes, Your Honor. I just need a Secretary of State record for Ms. Nakisha Lee.
Here's Lee. Here's Lee. It's already should be a Secretary of State record.
I just need to see it. Thank you, Your Honor.
Let's go, Mr. Barry, Miss Lloyd, are you there? Brenda Lloyd? Can you press *6 to unmute yourself, please? This is the city of Detroit versus Brenda Faye Lloyd, case numbers SP 1780814, counts 1, 2, and 3, SP 1780857 Appearance for the record, please, Mr. Barry.
Elwood S. Barry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Miss Lloyd.
Press *6 to unmute yourself, Miss Lloyd. Ms. Lloyd, press *6 to unmute yourself. *6 to unmute yourself, Ms. Lloyd. Last time, press *6 to unmute yourself, Ms. Brenda Lloyd. There she is. State your name for the record, Ms. Lloyd, please.
Brenda Lloyd.
All right, today is the date and time to get out. Good morning to you. Today is the date and time set for a pretrial. I'm going to put you in a breakout room with Mr. Barry. He's going to get you an updated offer. Keep it like you are. Absolute right to it. Join the room. She's in there, Mr. Barry. Let's pass the matter. Mr. Glenn, you have to go back to breakout room 3.
Okay.
Are we ready on Mr. Glenn, Ms. Harris?
Ready on Mr. Glenn and Mr. Lovejoy.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Earl James Glenn. What's going to be the resolution, if any?
Your Honor, we are requesting trial and formal hearing date.
All right. The trial date is going to be November the 20th, 2025 at 9:30, Mr. Glenn. If it's nothing further, I'll have a very good day and best of luck to you. All right.
Okay, thank you. You have a blessed one. Thank you.
Thank you. All right, let's back on the record with Mr. Lovejoy. Mr. Lovejoy, it's my understanding you want a trial date and you want your client need the appointment of counsel.
I did ask.
Yes.
Asked him that, and he stated he would be okay with the attorney that was here that day, but it seems he now wants to have an attorney appointed. Is that correct, Mr. Lovejoy? He's nodding his head, yes.
Yes.
All right, you want an appointed attorney? I'm going to set a pretrial date for November the 18th, 2025 at 8:30. I need a good phone number from you. Mr. Lovejoy, I need a good phone number from you. Take the hat off or the headgear off your head.
947.
Take the headgear off your head unless it's for religious purposes.
It's for my job's purposes. I'm a medical assistant.
Okay, very well. What's the number, please?
947-253 0036.
947-253-0036. I need you to answer the calls you don't recognize. One of those calls should be that appointed attorney. If you don't hear from that appointed attorney by your next court date, which is going to be a pretrial date now, pretrial date, the officer does not have to appear. We'll get one appointed to you on the spot on that date, okay?
Yes, sir.
All right, if there's nothing further, sir, have a very good day and best of luck to you.
Thank you.
Thank you. This is the City of Detroit versus Carolyn Faye Love Peoples, case number SP 178-1871, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Carol Harris, on behalf of Ms. Love Peoples, please state your name for the record.
Ms. Love Peoples, good morning to you. State your name for the record, please. You have to unmute yourself and start your camera, please. Ms. Love Peoples, you have to unmute yourself and start your camera, please.
And unmute.
Okay. Good morning. My name is Carolyn Love Peoples.
All right, good morning to you, ma'am. Today is the date and time set for a show cause, Ms. Harris.
For purposes of arraignment, my client stands for it.
Will enter a not guilty plea in your client's behalf. Will give your client a $0 bond. Ms. Love Peoples, I'm going to put you in a breakout room with Ms. Harris. She's going to attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to withdraw. Join the room. Let us know what you want to do when you come out, please.
Okay.
Hit join on there. You'll see it the prompt, join breakout room 3.
Okay.
You see breakout room. All right, she's in there, Miss Harris. It's past the matter. Ms. Reed, are you ready on this lead?
Not quite, Your Honor. My sister counsel is talking to the officer to see if we can possibly get a resolution. I just came back in because I was waiting.
Resolution, give that to go and break out room 5 and give that resolution to Ms. Lee and see what she thinks about it. If she wants to take a deal, make sure she fully advises her advice or rights, okay?
Okay, thank you.
Attorney Taylor.
Yes, sir. Yeah, Your Honor, it's it's Ronald Foster. I got the case number if you need it.
Ronald Foster.
Yes. He had several cases in Judge Williams, and after I cleared them up, Judge Williams said he had 2 more in front of you, and I thought it was scheduled for today.
I don't know why they didn't just clear it up over there.
Your Honor, that's above my pay grade.
Ronald Foster. Ronald Foster. What's the middle name?
I do not know. I have a case number, Your Honor.
Go ahead.
It's 176-19231.
That's Larry Williams as well.
I beg your pardon?
That's Larry Williams as well.
Yes, he indicated to me he had 2 cases in front of you.
I don't know why that would be in front of me, but let's see. I don't see anything in front of me.
Okay.
All I see is one case, the dog case. He seems like he pled to that. No low plea on 11/1/2024. He never paid it. And then he had a that was a driving license revoked. That not guilty by judge. That case number you gave me should be closed out. Trial was held on 10/22/2025.
Okay. All right. Well, maybe they made a mistake, Your Honor. No problem.
So, all right, be safe.
All right. Take care. Thank you.
He owes $174 for an old expired plate ticket. I can tell you that. Let me see if let me try something else. So all he owes $288 for the dog ticket and $174 for the plate ticket. Let me pull his name up. Yeah, pull it up by his name and by his driver's license number. Those are the only 2 things I see.
And those were in front of Judge Williams?
Yes.
Okay. All right. Thank you. I'll kick them back over there. All right. Thank you. Yep.
Let's go back on the record with Ms. Love Peoples. Ms. Love Peoples, I'm giving you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, if the court is able to see, she did pay 2 related civil infractions. We were hoping for a dismissal of the 2 misdemeanor matters.
Speak to Ms. Swan about that.
Okay, I will.
I see there were 2 related civil infractions, weren't paid, expired plate, no valid registration. All right, are we ready on Miss Lee?
We're ready, Judge. She's gonna avail herself to the offer of the people.
Well, before we go on the record, what is that all?
A drag racing and a disorderly, and then the rest will be dismissed.
This is the city of Detroit versus Lakeisha Lee, case number SP 171-6956, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 171-71811, appearance for the record, please.
Good morning, may it please this honorable court, Tatanisha Reed on behalf of Nakisha Lee, who is present via Zoom.
Ms. Lee, good morning to you. State your name for the record, please.
Good morning, Your Honor. Nakisha Lee.
Date and time set for a trial is Officer Jackson here. He was.
I think he might be in the breakout room.
I'll come out. All right. Ms. Lee, my understanding, you want to avail yourself to the offer?
Yes.
All right, raise your right hand, please. Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes.
Put your hand down. Officer Jackson, good morning to you. Can you put your appearance on the record, please?
Yes, Officer Jackson, badge number 3919, out of the 12th precinct.
All right.
Officer
Today
Jackson. He got an
Yeah.
alternate camera, Judge.
you got some pants on, officer?
Sir, they're in the. No, sir.
Officer Jackson, okay, Miss Lee, it's the officer's, as charged as a disorderly person, correct?
Yes.
And then amended count of drag racing?
Yes.
All right, you want to take the deal, ma'am?
Yes, sir.
Can you raise your right hand, please? I mean, I already did that. You understand one possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes, sir.
Ms. Reed, I went over your other advice and rights in breakout room, did she not?
Yes, she did.
Understood those rights?
Yes.
You have any questions about those rights?
No, sir.
You know, by taking the deal, you're gonna give those rights up?
Yes, sir.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No, sir.
Draw your attention back to May the 5th, 2025 at around 10:07 p.m. City of Detroit in the area of McNichols and Ward. Did you have contact with the Detroit Police Department on that day and that time?
Yes, sir.
Operating this motor vehicle?
Say that again?
Were you operating this motor vehicle?
Yes.
All right, Ms. Reed, I don't have any notes down here to tell me what the reckless driving and disorderly person, was the disorderly person on the same date?
Yes, may I voir dire?
You may.
Ms. Lee, on that date and time, were you a disorderly person, i.e. maybe talking loudly, unruly, in the
Yes,
presence
ma'am.
of others and officers?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. And as for the drag racing, were you operating a vehicle on the road in a hazardous manner?
Yes.
And how were you operating that vehicle?
I was driving.
I know, but speeding. Were you
Speeding.
speeding?
He said I was speeding.
Lakeisha, were you speeding?
Yes.
Well, no. He said you were speeding. What do you say?
I was speeding, but I wasn't drag racing speeding. That's what I said.
But
Okay,
drag
so
racing is your
let's
plea.
get-
Hold on, Judge. I'm
I got
sorry.
it. Got this. Let's get to understanding. You were speeding, right?
Yes.
Okay. What else did you do besides just speeding?
I was disorderly.
No, were you weaving in and out of traffic?
No, I don't recall. No.
Did you not use? Go ahead.
I was speeding. That's it. I was going over the speed limit.
And Your Honor, I think that's a factual basis for drag racing.
I don't know if that's the factual basis for drag racing. I would not think that would be the factual basis for drag racing. Just speeding. Drag racing, you have to be racing somebody. She didn't say she was racing.
But as you know, Your Honor, with this being a plea, she was originally reckless driving. So were you driving when you were because we're doing a reduced count to drag racing, were you driving your car in a reckless manner? Your Honor, she had said yes when I first asked her that. Were you driving your car in a reckless manner, Nikisha?
No, I was speeding. I was not driving reckless. I was speeding. I was just going over the speed limit. That's it.
Right. So if that is the case, where do we get reckless driving from? And it's never been totally defined as far as this court understands, reckless driving being a willful and wanton disregard for people's safety.
I think maybe if she was going so much over the speed limit, so many miles over the speed limit, it could be considered reckless because you're putting other people's lives in danger. May I ask the officer that question, Judge, if that'll help?
Can I participate?
Stop, please. Let me ask her what, because this is all about her plea. Now, I know the officer may say one thing and she may say another, but this is all about her admitting responsibility to what she says she did. Now, how fast were you going, Miss Lee?
I believe I was going 65 miles per hour.
In what zone?
In a 45.
No, there's no 45 on West McNichols. There's not a 45 on. You were going 65 miles an hour in a 30 or 35 mile an hour zone at the most. All right, I'm gonna find that to be very, very excessive. So I'll find her guilty of the amended count of drag racing. With stipulation of probable cause, we'll dismiss the other two matters.
So stipulated.
You need to take a driving course too, because if you think that you can go 45 miles an hour down, if you think that the speed limit on West McNichols or Ward, whatever street that was, we know it's not 45 miles an hour on Ward, but if you think the speed limit is 45 miles an hour on West McNichols, then you need to take a driving course. Because automatically on those streets is either 30 or 35. All right. I'm gonna fine you 240 and 240. When can you pay?
What is it? $240? 2 tickets?
2 tickets, so 240, 480, 480.
480. Can I get 30 days?
Yes. Is this any is any delayed sentence at all?
Tamika Horn on behalf of the city, no, Your Honor, it's as charged.
All right, Miss, I'll even mark allowed payment plan. So Miss Lee, has it any div that kiosk in the city of Detroit? I'm told you can upload to div that app to your phone, or you can come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person, or come down before or on December 1st and pay it and get into a payment plan, ma'am.
Yeah, give me December 1st. And I can get into the payment plan when I come inside?
Yes, you should get a payment plan when you come inside and when you come down to the courthouse. I think you're gonna need to bring at least 20% down, all right?
Okay, yes, sir, thank you.
All right, if there's nothing further, have a very good day and best of luck to you. All right, Ms. Reed, thank you very much, and you be safe as well.
Thank you, Judge, and thank you, Sister Counsel.
Yes, yes, ma'am. Thank you. Thank you, Judge.
Thank you.
All right,
Officer.
let's go back on the record with Ms. Carolyn. That's a dismissal for paying 2 related civil infractions. Is that correct? Ms. Harris?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, with that, I'll dismiss the case. Ms. Carolyn Peoples, have a very good day to you. All right, this is the city of Detroit versus Terry Lee Leggett III, case number SP 178-4747, counts 1 and counts 2, SP 178-47501. Appearance for the record, please.
Sheriff, on behalf of the defendant, please state your name.
Terry Leggett.
Oh, thank you, baby. Thank you.
All right, he stated his name. State it again, Mr. Leggett, for the record, please.
Terry Leggett.
All right, good morning to you.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Ms. Harris.
For purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute.
We'll enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. We'll give your client a $0 bond. Mr. Leggett, Mrs. Harris is going to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. I'm going to put you in a breakout room with her. You let us know what you want to do when you come out, all right? Join the room. Let's pass the matter. Ms. Carolyn Peoples, you're free to leave. Your case is dismissed.
Say, okay, you're trying to turn it off.
Okay, I'm trying to turn it off.
I'll put you out.
Okay, thank you.
Have a great day. All right, let's go back on the record with Ms. Lloyd. Ms. Brenda Lloyd, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, if we could confirm that Ms. Lloyd has a valid license.
She does have a valid license.
Then, Your Honor, she's also shown valid registration and insurance, and we would seek dismissal for valid documents.
All right, case dismissed, Ms. Lloyd. If there's nothing further, have a very good day and best of luck to you.
Thank you, Your Honor. I appreciate you. Thank y'all so much.
Is Julian Gordon still here? Julian Gordon still here? Julian Gordon's not here. Okay. Faith Ligon, she's been having trouble all morning. Ashante Lockett, City of Detroit versus Ashante Brian Lockett. Case number.
Yes, Your Honor.
1774769, counts 1, 2, and 3. Good morning to you. State your name for the record, please.
Good morning, Your Honor. Shanti Lockett.
All right.
Raul S. Berry Jr. on behalf of Mr. Lockett, Your Honor.
All right, today is the date and time set for a pretrial. Mr. Lockett, speak to Mr. Berry. He's going to attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. I'll put you in a breakout room with him. You let us know what you want to do when you come out, okay? Join the room.
Okay, Your Honor.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Leggett. Mr. Leggett, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, your client wants a pretrial date.
Correct, Your Honor.
November the 18th, 2025 at 8:30, Mr. Leggett, is your next court date. If there's nothing further, have a very good day and best of luck to you, okay?
All right, can you repeat the date again, sir?
November the 18th at 8:30.
Okay, thank you, Your Honor.
Best of luck to you, sir.
Yes, sir. You have a great day.
Feel better. Okay, this is City of Detroit, Ms. Harris versus Gregory Scott Gary, case number, junior case number SP 1787815, counts 2 and counts 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Erica Harris, on behalf of Mr. Gary, please take the name for the record.
Gregory Scott Gary, are you there? Can you
Yes,
state
I'm
your
here,
name?
sir. Yes, I'm here, sir.
State your name for the record, please. Good morning to you.
Good morning. Gregory Gary.
All right, day is date and time set for a pre-trial. Mr. Gary, Mrs. Harris is gonna get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with her. You let us know what you wanna do when you come out, okay?
Thank you.
Join the room, we'll pass the matter. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Lockett. Mr. Lockett, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your plan want to do?
Your Honor, we were unable to communicate. I don't know, and I don't know why. I could see him, and he didn't have his mute on, but he couldn't
Mr.
hear
Lockett,
me.
can you hear me, Mr. Lockett? It looks like he's frozen. Mr. Lockett, are you there? I'm gonna put him out, maybe he'll return. Let's pass the matter. Let's call the City of Detroit versus Darius Javon Griffin, case numbers SP 9207611. Appearance for the record, please.
Over that's Barry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Griffin.
Darius Javon Griffin.
All right, good morning to you, sir.
Good morning, sir.
Time set for a
Trial.
trial. get Mr. Griffin an updated offer. Keep in mind, Mr. Griffin, if you don't like the office failure to display, put you in a breakout room with Mr. Berry. That's gonna be a $240 fine. Officer Corporal Hayward, good morning to you. Can you state your name, badge, number, and department for the record?
That's Corporal Hayward, badge 1004, Detroit Police.
All right, let's go, Mr. Berry, talk to Mr. Griffin, let us know what you want to do when you come off, Mr. Griffin. Pass them out.
Okay.
Mr. Lockett, I'm gonna get you back in there as soon as I can, all right? Mr. Lockett, can you hear? I guess he's got something going on with his device. Mr. Lockett, can you hear now? I'm gonna stop your camera, Mr. Lockett. Maybe that will help your device go through a little better. Can you hear now, sir?
Yes, I can hear you.
All right, give me a, oh, he's gone now. All right, give me a minute, Mr. Lockett. I'm gonna get you in the breakout room because you had a technical issue. I'll get you back in the breakout room, Mr. Berry, 1 second.
Okay, thank you, Your Honor.
All right. On an iPhone, what's your name, please? Just let you in the room.
Ashanti Lockett.
Okay, you changed devices, Mr. Lockett? No, iPhone, I just let you in the room. I'm talking about iPhone, I just let.
Yeah,
Get
my
up,
name's David
sir.
Lewis. My phone had
You
kicked,
gotta sit
kicked me
up,
out.
you gotta sit up.
It kicked me out. I'm sorry about that. I'm charging my phone back up.
And what's your name?
David Lewis.
David Lewis?
Yes, sir.
All right, very well. All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Gary. Mr. Gary, I've given you an opportunity to speak to council. Council, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, would admit responsibility to the seatbelt violation, but we're also asking if the court sees another count that went along with this ticket.
No, I didn't see another count. Let's see if on the ticket, yeah, no valid registration, but it was just a warning. It was just a warning for no valid registration.
Thank you, Your Honor. And the insurance matter would be dismissed pursuant to that response.
All right. And you're just gonna pay the seatbelt, right?
Yes, sir.
When can you pay it?
What would be the cost?
$65.
I can pay it by next week.
Stipulate to the face of the ticket as an act of factual basis for that responsible plea in your client's behalf.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Stipulate the probable cause for the dismissal of the other matter.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Too many things. He tore out too many things. Oh, he didn't. Pay it by November the 7th. Pay it any div that. I'll find them responsible as charged to the seatbelt ticket, $65. Pay it any div that kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you don't go div that after your phone, or you can come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Two best ways I can tell you to pay it, sir. If you don't have anything further, I wish you the best of luck and have a very good rest of your day, all right?
All right, thank you, sir.
Thank you. It's the city of Detroit versus David Anthony Lewis, case number SP 178-95611 and SP 178-95621. Appearance for the record, please.
Yes, Dave Lewis.
And SP 158-60851. Appearance for the record, please, Ms. Harris. You can't be heard that well, Ms. Harris.
Man.
You cannot be heard, Ms. Harris.
Sherika Harris, on behalf of Mr. Lewis, please state your name.
David Lewis.
Dave, good morning, Dave. Date time set for arraignment on the, well, probably one on the bench this morning and show cause for the other.
For purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute.
We'll enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. We'll give your client a $0 bond. There's a driving while license suspended, a 16 to 20 over, and another driving while license suspended. The 16 to 20 overs in default. I would have no issue with setting that default aside if if the city attorney has no issue with, no objection to it. Mr. Lewis, I'm going to put you in a breakout room with Ms. Harris. She's going to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to withdraw. Join the room. Let us know what you want to do when you come out. He's in there, Ms. Harris. Are we ready on Mr. Griffin, Mr. Berry?
Yes, Your Honor.
What's going to be the resolution of this? Let's go back on the record with Mr. Darius Griffin. What's the resolution, Mr. Berry?
Your Honor, it would appear that we're going to have a trial. Mr. Lucas has no recollection of this event.
Okay. This was, all right, speak to Ms. Horn in a minute. I'm going to give you somebody else and you can handle both of those at one time. All right, let's pass that matter. Let's go back. Let's call the city of Detroit versus Brandon Antoine Lamar Love, case number SP 178-75321. Parents for the record, Mr. Berry, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr., on behalf of the defendant, state your full name, Mr. Love.
Brandon Love.
All right. I'm gonna date time set for a show cause. Good morning to you, Mr. Love.
Good morning.
Purpose of arraignment, counselor?
Your Honor, my client would stand mute.
Enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. Give your client a $0 bond. Mr. Love, join the breakout room. Mr. Berry's going to try to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right. We'll speak to Ms. Horn about Mr. Love and Mr. Griffin, please.
I'm on.
On the iPhone, I just let you in the room. Start your camera, unmute yourself and state your name, please. iPhone, just let you in the room. Start your camera. State your name. Unmute yourself. State your name, please.
Command Garrett.
Command Garrett. Command Garrett.
Command Garrett.
Yeah, you're late.
I can't hear you.
You're late. You missed the trial. The officers are gone. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. You missed your date.
Wow.
Give me a minute. Oh, I should lock it in that room. I gotta let you. I'm gonna let you in that room, Mr. Lock. Sorry. All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Lewis. Mr. Lewis, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client is requesting a trial and formal hearing date.
Come back on November the 20th, Mr. Lewis, at 9 a.m. If there's nothing further, have a very good day and best of luck to you, okay?
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome. This is the City of Detroit versus Triana Robin Ogden, case number SP 1768149, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appear for the record, please.
Erica Harris, on behalf of the defendant, please state your name.
Triana Ogden, unmute yourself, start your camera, state your name, please. Good afternoon to you.
Yes, sir. Sometimes on the
Mr. Love. You don't have a choice in the matter, Ms. Ogden. You have to start your camera and state your name, please.
My front camera don't work.
Keep this in the car. Thank you.
Back camera then.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you. Let's pass it. Let's pass it. You don't have a choice in the matter. I need to see. Okay, let's go back on the record with Mr. Griffin. Mr. Griffin, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Further prosecutor, Your Honor, this matter is to be dismissed.
Mr. Griffin, case dismissed. Waive the warrant fee, you have to pay the reinstatement fee. Nothing further. Have a very good day. Best of luck to you. Corporal Hayward, you have a very good day and best of luck to you as well.
Yeah,
And
best of luck. Best of luck to you as well, sir. And thank you.
Thank you. All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Love. Mr. Love, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client would avail himself of the people's offer to enter a plea as charged on the basis of a 3-month delayed sentence.
You want to take the deal, sir?
Yes, sir.
All right. Mr. Berry, you can go ahead in the breakout room with Mr. Lockett and speak with him again. He's back. I turned his camera on. Can you raise your hand, Mr. Love, please?
Yes, sir.
All right. Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes, sir.
You can put your hand down. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 90 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes, sir.
Understand that you have an absolute right to a trial.
Yes.
Mr. Berry went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Yes, sir.
You understood those rights?
Yes, sir.
Have any questions about those rights?
No, sir.
You know about taking the deal, you're gonna give those rights up?
Yes, sir.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No, sir.
Let me draw your attention back to September the 8th, 2025, around 2 a.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Jefferson and Iroquois. Did you have an occasion on that day to be in that area around that date and that time?
Yes, sir.
What's over there?
To like a park with like a waterfront view, like downtown near the
Yeah, I
riverfront.
know.
Yes.
All right, and you were in that park at that time, right?
Yes, sir.
I find you guilty, that's all I need. The park's closed at 10, it's just a strict liability offense. I guess unless you had some extenuating circumstances to be in that park, you're guilty. $240 is the fine. Come back on for review.
I told you don't work.
Come
Yeah.
back. Hold on, Miss Ogden. Come back for a review on January 27th, 2026. You paid at any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload the DivDat app to your phone, or you come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the two best ways you can pay it. You pay that by January 27th, 2026, and you don't get another ticket like this, we'll dismiss the case. All right, sir?
Yes, sir. Thank you.
And best of luck to you. Have a very good rest of your day.
You too. Thank you.
All right, let's go try it again. This is the City of Detroit versus Triana Robin Ogden. Case number SB 176-8149, counts 1, 2, and 3. Ms. Harris, appearance for the record, please.
Erica Harris, on behalf of the defendant, please state your name.
Triana Odin.
Odin, I'm sorry. Ms. Odin, there's date and time set for a pretrial. You're gonna go in the breakout room and speak to Ms. Harris. She's gonna attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Join the room. Let us know what you want to do when you come out.
Okay.
Stand the camera. Is that K-Man Garrett?
Yes. Hello.
I'm going to give you an opportunity to speak with the lawyer. Both the officers showed up. I'll give you an opportunity to speak with the lawyer.
Okay.
All right, let's go back on the record. Ms. Oden, Ms. Oden, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what your client want to do? Is
Your Honor, my client is requesting a trial date.
that what you want to do, Ms. Oden?
Yes, sir.
Come back on, November 20th, 2025 at 9 a.m. If there's nothing further, ma'am, have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Thank you.
You're welcome. This is the City of Detroit versus K-Man Lee Garrett, case number SP 165-16841, SP 169-09901. Appearance for the record, please.
Sharika Harris, on behalf of the defendant, please state your name.
The man Garrett.
They time set for a trial, Mr. Garrett just appeared. The officers, both the sergeant and officer were here. See if you can work it out for him. Mr. Garrett, if you set another trial date out, you can't be late next time. Go in the breakout room, speak to Ms. Harris and get him an update off. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have the right to a trial. Join the room. Pass the man.
deserve to have
Good.
merchandise too.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Lockett. Mr. Lockett, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client requires a trial and the appointment of counsel.
All right, Mr. Lockett, I'm going to give you a pre-trial date for the November the 18th. That date is set just to make sure that this appointed attorney gets in contact with you. I need a good phone number from you.
You say November the 18th?
Yeah, November the 18th, but I need a good phone number from you.
Okay, 313-457-7921.
Okay, I answer the calls you don't recognize. One of those calls should be that appointed attorney, but if you don't hear from that appointed attorney by the 18th, we'll get one appointed for you on the spot, all right?
Okay, and what time, Your Honor?
8:30.
On the 18th. 8:30?
Yeah, 8:30. If there's nothing further, sir, I wish you the best of luck. Have a very good rest of your day.
You too as well, thank you.
Okay. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Garrett. Mr. Garrett, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client is going to enter a plea to the amended count of improper plate, with the remaining matter being dismissed.
You want to take the deal, Mr. Garrett? You want to take the deal, sir?
Oh, yeah.
Can you raise your right hand, please? Do you swear or affirm, tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes.
All right, you can put your hand down. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
Ms. Harris went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did she not?
Yes, she did.
And you understood those rights?
Yes.
Do you have any questions about those rights?
No.
You know by taking the deal, you're gonna give those rights up?
Yeah.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
Now, was this your 2008 Chevrolet?
Yeah, it was.
Yes?
Yes, it was.
That vehicle was in your name?
Yes.
All right, let me draw your attention back to March the 13th, 2025, at around 6:28 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Gratiot and Peter Hunt Street. Did you have an occasion on that day to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department?
I can't recall to be honest. I don't think, no.
March the 13th, around 6:28, Gratiot and Peter Hunt, they said you were operating this Chevy and they asked you for insurance?
Yes, that I remember that day. That was the day they took it. And
They took the car. All right. And did they ask you for insurance on that day, sir?
they asked me to search my car.
Yeah, but did they ask you for, did you have insurance?
Yeah, they had to ask for insurance for me. Yeah.
And then you couldn't produce the insurance, could you?
No, I didn't have it.
Very well. Find your client guilty of the amended count of improper plate, stipulate the proper clause, dismiss the other matter.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Right. Mr. How old are you?
22.
Are you working?
Yeah. I just started a job at McDonald's.
All right, what I'm gonna do, you got your car, did you ever get your car back?
No.
All right, what I'm gonna do is I'm not gonna fine you. All right, you owe the court money for this, you gotta pay this $336, no insurance proof, 192 times 3. So you owe the court a lot of money. I'm gonna waive the warranty. I won't fine you. And if there's nothing further, sir, just get pay that $336 because that's affecting your driver's license. It may be affecting your driver's license. Pay that first. But get this stuff paid. Best of luck to you, Mr. Garrett. Have a very good rest of your day, all right?
All right, you too. Thank you.
All right, best of luck. All right, Mr. Gardner was afternoon, but he's no longer here. Miss Faith Ligon, she was in and out all day. Up here, but couldn't maintain connection.
She's gonna have to just wait. Unless the judge wants.
Who's that?
Her name is Virginia. Virginia locked up for 130 judge.
Well, where's she?
In the hallway. She's a little older.
All right, turn around.
Okay. Can
Does she have a cell phone?
She's got a cell phone, but for whatever reason, her computer and her phone haven't been able to do Zoom.
Tell her to dial in on the phone.
I could tell her that. You got the phone number? The 929 number. I don't. Let me write that number down.
It's an afternoon, doc.
That's it, unless you want her to just sit in the hallway. I mean, you know, it's up to you. I was gonna give her an offer if the judge would accept it.
I'm gonna go ahead and get her out of here.
Okay, 929.
436.
2866. Okay. Is there the meeting number is the 360 that she?
Yeah, the regular. I get it.
Okay.
So her name is.
Give her an advice of rights form too. These are one of them is.
You said her last name is Lofton?
Yep. Because she was planning on, even if arraignment today, she was planning on coming back in person. That's what she said.
Oh, no.
She's in the bathroom talking about her whole story, and I told
you have a advice of rights form.
You gonna get her?
I got one. Yep, off the. And what's her charges?
No insurance,
okay.
Expired, a disregard of red signal and a failure to use turn signal.
Okay, all right. Oh, sorry. No, she all right. Thank
City
you.
of Detroit
So
versus
kind.
Virginia.
Okay.
Lee Sergeant Lofton, case number SP 179-4782. Counts 1 and counts 2, SP 179-47901. Appearance for the record, please. This afternoon docket.
She had her phone.
State good morning, Ms. Lofton.
Oh, good morning.
State your name for the record, please.
Virginia Lofton, Lofton.
All right. Somebody, attorney, put their appearance on the record for Ms. Lofton, please.
Sorry. Elwood Asbury Jr. on behalf of Ms. Lofton.
All right, Ms. Lofton, we need you to sign in on the Zoom.
By the phone, Your Honor.
Unless what is going to be the offer?
Blockading and dismissal of the other two.
Okay. All right. Step up, Ms. Lofton. You want to take the deal for the purposes of arraignment, Mr. Berry?
Yes, Your Honor, we would waive the reading of the information and stay on mute.
Enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. Give your client a $0 bond. You want to pay a blocking traffic $175, Ms. Lawson, and we'll dismiss the other matters?
I don't mind.
Okay.
I don't think I did too much.
Well, if you don't want to, you don't have to take an offer.
It's a
right
0-point offense. It doesn't abstract to the Secretary of State. Stand over here by the microphone, please.
Oh,
Over here.
over here. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah.
What's the best thing?
Well,
I done got all of
Look over there by the
Microphone is right
Oh,
here.
right
Don't
here.
pick it up, just look.
Okay,
I can
yeah.
tell you that
I want to do the right thing, the best thing.
I say disregard the red signal is a 3-point offense.
Wasn't a red signal, it was orange, and I just went on and went up
Well,
in there.
that's the best thing, because if it's orange, then it's a red. If
Well, I was
amber-
moving, I couldn't stop, it was orange. But I'm
Yeah, you use turn signal, it will merge, but that's a 2-point.
I didn't have, but see, when I went through the orange.
Lofton,
Okay,
Ms.
yeah, I
Lofton.
guess we can just,
Ms.
yeah, I'm
Lofton.
sorry.
Either you want to take, I'll let you speak to Mr. Berry.
Who is that?
He's a defense lawyer. He's the one that's gonna be talking to you.
I
about
really
the
didn't
case.
want to make this thing big. I just don't want to mess with my license and
So
insurance.
blocking traffic, 0 point offense. It will not abstract to the Secretary of State. I call it akin to an expensive parking ticket. The insurance company will not know anything about it.
And then, like I told you here for 1:30, that you're gonna talk to an attorney. They were gonna likely ask you to plead not responsible. You'll come back for a new date. Would you rather do that? And you can just come back for a new date. Don't
I'll
feel
do that.
pressure. Yeah, don't feel pressure.
I'll come back because I'm 72. I don't be want no pressure now.
Okay, thank you, Your Honor, for your
Let
energy.
her speak to the lawyer.
Okay, I'm gonna leave out.
Go get on the Zoom out in the hallway now.
Yeah,
And I
thank you.
have the number for you. Okay, thank you, Judge.
You're welcome.
Thank you, Madam Clerk.
You're welcome.
So I hope you don't.
You don't want that. It's not. Okay, then it's driving. Yeah.
So she turned into a little bottle.
Yeah. Very well.
Hey, Judge, I'll be in exams tomorrow, Wednesday, and Thursday.
Is anybody gonna come replace you or no?
I haven't found out yet. I can though.
Who's gonna talk to Miss Lofton?
Well, Your Honor.
All
So
right,
what I
Miss
do?
Lofton.
Do the
I'm gonna
numbers on
put
I
you-
got? I've been calling it.
Miss Lofton.
Hello?
I'm gonna
Yes?
put you in a breakout room with Mr. Berry. He's gonna explain things to you, ma'am. And if Mr. Berry is a failure to use turn signal, it is a disregard red signal, and a no insurance proof to offer is blockading. She's in there, Mr. Berry. Run the room, Mr. Berry.
Ms. Mathis, I just responded to your email.
All right, thank you.
It's not my normal notes because I don't have a computer because it's still trying to be fixed. Just pray. It's bad.
It's bad. All right.
Yes. Thank you.
Notes from Friday. Thank you. I didn't know you didn't have a computer.
Your Honor, that won't happen again. Thank you so much. She just seems so confused.
I'm not worried about it. That's not
Okay.
an issue for me.
Okay, thank you.
I tell my wife to buy medicine, buy it in CVS, unless you get a coupon. from CVS. She wants the medicine, and then it's 18.90. That's $2. CVS is buy one get one 50% off. But even if you got it at like 50%, just to buy two of them. So they charge about $7 for the same.
Let's see.
That's the. It's always because the pharmacy, and they just think.
It's always in there. I don't care what you, I rarely mess up in there unless I just don't feel like driving to Target.
If you can.
That's why I ran out. Yes, it's just convenient.
Thank you.
You don't have to come back in, you can just do it on the phone.
Huh?
You don't have to come back in, you can just go on the phone.
He told me to go back into the court.
That's all right, you can just go back out on the
Go
phone.
back out there.
Unless the officer's gonna be in here, fine. No, that's good. Come on, miss, come on, miss.
Okay.
All right, let's go back on the record, with, Ms. Lofton. Ms. Lofton, I'll give you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client wanna do?
Your Honor, my client would avail herself of the people's offer to allow her to enter a plea to blockading. The remaining matters to be dismissed.
Stipulate to the face of the ticket as an accurate factual basis for that responsible plea on your client's behalf.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Stipulate the probable cause for the dismissal of the other matters.
Yes, Your Honor, so stipulated.
All right, I'm gonna find you responsible for the amended count of blocking traffic, Ms. Lofton, $175. Dismiss the other matters. When can you pay?
Can I pay with, I have a credit card.
You wanna pay today?
Yes, sir.
Let her pay it today. All
We'll
right.
get you some paperwork.
If there's nothing further, Ms. Lofton, you have a very good day. Best of luck to you. Ms. Mathis is gonna get you some paperwork. You can go down there and pay it right now.
Okay, appreciate
All right,
that.
thank you. Okay, that will